Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Up next, the Clippers take... So happy to have you here for a... Brent, these teams... know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Here's Harden. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And let's swing it over to the sideline.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Got a piece of it. Harden with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Harden.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Left side Monk. And stolen by Jones. To the paint. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Sabonis. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Powell. Zubac's inside, working on Sabonis. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And LaVine, here we go. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Kings. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. LaVine passes to Monk. Here's Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And you look at the Kings, Brent, they've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 4. Powell outside. Valanciunas against Zubac. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Offensive rebound. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. And another miss by Sacramento.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Kings trail by 4. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine finds Murray. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And it's Murray off the drive. Valanciunas with a screen on Powell. Levine. Valanciunas, he's open. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Malik Monk. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Now, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Outside for Levine. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Harden with a bucket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Kings trail by 10. Shot by Levine, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray, a screen on Powell. Pass to Murray. Now here's Valanciunas. They need this. Leonard pulls down the board. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Murray. A great take by Murray.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Zubac. The shot off that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Harden. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
2 minutes.
Murray, a screen on Powell. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden. Into the lane. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Ellis. Defended by Harden. Ellis' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Harden. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Down low. Here's Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man. So get him the ball earlier. Get it to him often. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Levine, here we go. Zubac with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Zubac passes to Harden. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Zubac finds Harden. Zubac screen. Clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Murray. Right side Levine. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 11 points. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Over to the left wing. Ellis passes to Murray. To the left wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. To Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Uncovered. Again, the Kings score.
Not just a threat in the paint, Valanciunas showing the soft touch.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Murray. Here's the three. Pass to Monk. Murray against Zubac. Monk for three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Zubac, screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Jones. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Levine finds Monk. Back to Levine. Here's Ellis. Defended by Harden. Ellis passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Jones misses. Kings trail by 9. Outside Murray. For three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Leonard right side. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Zubac. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Zubac, screen. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Levine attacking outside Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac, screen. Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings trail by 8. Out left to the wing. Picked by Murray. Here's Ellis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Malik Monk is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Zubac's high post. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray passes to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter. The Clippers lead by 7. Harden with it. Inside. Now Zubac. To the inside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Harden misses. Driving inside. Ellis, good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Offensive rebound. Jones feels it out. Zubac. They shoot again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And Levine, here we go. Monk for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 3. To the left side wing. Valanciunas down low. He's guarded by Zubac. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. The layup off target. Monk against Jones. Pass to Zubac. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Ellis. Monk, a screen on Leonard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And Murray drops them both. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Ellis. There's the 3. They get it again. Here's Valanciunas. Money.
Big
bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Harden. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. The deep three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Murray. Off with the layup. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That match matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Davis off target with the jump hook. Thompson against Powell. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Irving. And it's blocked. Jones with it. He's picked up by Irving. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Nice move. Misses the layup. Dallas with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Davis with a screen on Harden. It's deflected. Outside, Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here is Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Harden. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it's blocked. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Washington. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Here's the screen. Harden, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Davis against Harden, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:44 left in the first quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Edwards dishes to Irving, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson against Powell. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Back to Davis. Eubanks grabs the miss. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. Off target from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. It's deflected. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Here's Eubanks. A three-pointer, no good. Eubanks gone 2 for 5 tonight. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again. For Dallas, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Powell, no one around him, connects from three-point range. Powell's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Harden. The 3 from Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Jones slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here is Harden. following the basket by Anthony Davis. Harden right side. Over Irving. Harden, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. At the elbow, Edwards. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson finds Davis. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch count to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
The Clippers again turning it over. .110 left to play in the first half. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And stolen by Leonard. You know, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving passes to Edwards. Outside Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 7.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Here's Harden. That one, no good. Davis with some nice D. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he...
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Washington. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
For the tie. And it's Davis missing. Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. Inside. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden on the wing. And the shot goes in.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Irving kicks to Edwards. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard dishes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Davis with a screen on Powell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For the lead, they get the rebound. For the tie, Irving passes to Davis. Here's Washington. 6 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. Stolen by Harden. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Edwards screen on Jones. Irving finds Edwards. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Outside Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Here's the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. For 3, Edwards. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Eubanks. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Powell pulls it in. LA has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Harden outside. Here's Eubanks. Powell for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the LA. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Leonard kicks to Powell. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Six on the shot clock. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Harden against Irving. And it's sent back by Leonard. And they'll keep possession. And here's Edwards from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Eubanks. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Jones. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They have yet to put up any points here in the 4th.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Here's Zubac. Plays it up and banks it in. Zubac has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
As to Leonard from downtown, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Washington passes to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Now Zubac. Lively defending. Leonard with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson dishes to Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Harden with the drive, and Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Here's Lively. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting back there and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Davis setting the pick for Irving to the inside. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Powell. Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now here's Powell. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubac. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Irving against Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the
A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face off at the center position. Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Ivica Zubac's out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Come on.
Hartenstein, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Such a wide-open look.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets a floater go. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Williams.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Kept alive. Here's Zubac, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Hartenstein, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Lets the three fly. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. The shot that time not on target. The Clippers lead by 4. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Zubac. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's good for 2. Zubac has got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Powell, still without a bucket. Now here's Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Thunder trail by 4. Williams from long range. The rebound by Eubanks. Leonard against Williams. Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Inside, here's Zubats, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Hartenstein. Five on the clock. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Eubanks, the pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count it. Good. Eubanks, he's got 9.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Williams against Leonard. The 3 from Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Caruso with it. Jones with some nice D. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Eubanks the screen. Powell passes to Eubanks. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Wide open look. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And stolen by Caruso. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Jones from outside. Here's Eubanks. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Holmgren's got room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Holmgren's got 16 points.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Caruso, a screen on Harden. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 7. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dort against Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up from undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Harden. Eubanks with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Eubanks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. Here's Caruso, and the layup is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Eubanks. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Left side, Williams. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Shoots over Holmgren. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Eubanks. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Out to the wing. Harden against Holmgren. Back to Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. Williams defending. Here's Eubanks. 22 points for him. Here's Leonard. Tries again. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. That shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Los Angeles up 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with a bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. That's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Caruso, a screen on Leonard. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Leonard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the inside, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. With the teardrop. Caruso misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. The lead is 2.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Back to Holmgren. Knocks it loose.
He set that trap up perfectly. He had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jones, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Holmgren to halt the run. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 11. Inside, here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Caruso, a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Thunder trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Caruso, good on the shot. Caruso's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Ooh, stolen by Harden. He's all alone. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. And that's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul so far.
13 foul.
Here's Jones. He connects. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
say does that star-spangled banner.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. 3-pointer, and Davis sends it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's the Mavericks now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
1 for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Washington. It's stolen by Edwards. Washington finds Davis. Plays it up off the glass. Davis has got 5 now.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Payne passes to Sabonis. Monk with a screen on Davis. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving kicks to Davis. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 block, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world. This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Outside for Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, here's Edwards. Washington finds Davis. Offline with his 3. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Ellis penetrating. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nobody near Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
That bucket in no time at all.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here is Davis. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Sacramento grabs the miss. Ellis goes in. And the shot is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Edwards, a screen on Ellis. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving from long range. Rebound by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
LaVine kicks to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Murray outside. There's Sabonis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Monk in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
4 on the clock. Ellis goes in. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Dallas with it. Washington kicks to Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Irving. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
And LaVine, here we go. There's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And it's 9 points for Sabonis.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Irving kicks to Thompson. A 3-ball. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside, LaVine. Outside for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last throw.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Sabonis finds Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. Murray outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Outside, Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Ellis, the pass to Murray. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 5. Irving looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Monk grabs the board. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Sabonis, a screen on Irving. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Irving can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
From the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Mavericks on D. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Ellis kicks to Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Sabonis. 1 second left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Average, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Levine. Murray is screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. Dallas leading by 5. Thompson outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
There's Levine, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Pass to Monk. Murray a screen on Irving. Outside for Murray. Now Sabonis. Monk outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 19 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level, undeniable. Yep, it counts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Monk outside for Murray for 3. Ellis. Offensive rebound. Back to Murray. Levine against Washington. 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Murray. And that one is good. Murray's got 13.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Edwards, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Deep 2 from Murray. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. On the wing, Monk. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving with it, picked up by Ellis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Washington kicks to Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A shot off that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Back to Levine. Murray right side. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach Levine. And it's Monk in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Murray outside. Monk with a screen on Edwards. Monk outside. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Irving driving in, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Monk, no one around him. Another 3 for Sacramento.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low and stolen by Murray. Irving against Levine. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Davis. Washington with a screen on Sabonis. And stolen by Murray.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Sacramento moving it around. Back them up. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Edwards with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Monk.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Kings trail by 12. Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Levine. Thompson passes to Washington. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. A 12-point game. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Edwards kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis. The shot's good from Irving.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Dallas.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Thompson outside, pulls it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could, just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now the Mavericks with it. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
course, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Sabonis with a screen on Dort. Levine passes to Sabonis. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Williams. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Sabonis. 6-point game. Levine passes to Sabonis. Again, the Kings score.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander to win the run. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Picked by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Sabonis. He has 7, 6 on the shot clock. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Thunder trail by 3. Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Can they get it? Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Back to Caruso. From deep, Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Now, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Levine against Dort. Fires from deep. Levine can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the run. Here's Levine for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Snatched away. Here's Ellis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder, up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Outside Murray from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
You know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Shots good by Sabonis.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Caruso on the take. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Clock is at 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Holmgren missing. Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Murray passes to DeRozan. And here's Sabonis outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Williams into the lane, and the shot goes. Williams has got 9 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Here's Sabonis. Again, the Kings score.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Holmgren. Zach Levine clears it away.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Ellis passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. The three from DeRozan. Takes a three. The Thunder with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Still no points. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. DeRozan outside. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this game. From deep. The shot comes out. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dort for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dort with a steal. Holmgren off the bounce. Drops in the layup for 2. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento. On the wing, Caruso. Defended by DeRozan. Williams on the wing. The three. The putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
He gets it up. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Shot clock at 5, out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Williams in the post. He's against Murray. Holmgren finds Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Caruso with the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Out to Sabonis. There's the triple. Sabonis missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The drive by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side, Levine. Murray, a screen on Williams. Back to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams into the lane. Here's Caruso. No good, off the front rim. Kings trail by 16. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Murray. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Murray scanning the floor. The three-pointer off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sabonis. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The take from DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Back to Caruso. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 12. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Thunder shooting around 51%. That's a good number. And the shot goes in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Pass to Holmgren. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Kings on D. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Sabonis finds Levine. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Sabonis has got 23.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 8. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Sabonis with the drive. Off target at the rim. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Williams with it. He's picked up by Levine. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, Chet Holmgren, unreal.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Count that bucket. Sabonis has got 25 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Caruso with the bucket.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Dort with a steal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Kings. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Murray. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Harden against Ellis. Pass to Eubanks. And no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Shoots over Leonard. Over in the corner, Ellis. In the corner, Murray with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMonte step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard, killing it in transition.
Left side, Sabonis. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Sabonis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Eubanks. To the inside. Here's Jones. Nice D from DeRozan.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Now, here's Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Back to Sabonis. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Leonard. Tries yet again. Pass to Eubanks. Jones with the screen on Ellis. Goes up again. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Murray sets a screen for Levine. 3-pointer. And there's Murray on the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Eubanks, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's Levine. Oh!
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. No good on the triple. Powell Foul against Levine. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 10.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Pass to Murray. Outside, Levine. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
To the paint, here's Murray. Out of hand on it. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Leonard running the floor.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here is Harden, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
DeRozan against Jones. It's DeRozan with the drive. Bucket is good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Murray, the pass to Ellis. Takes a 3. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And stolen by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Clippers trail by 3. To the middle and stolen by Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Over Jones. Second shot opportunity. Levine, good.
And what an effort by Levine to win the rebound. And then he sends it back up.
Harden looking it over. Here's Powell. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Powell's got his first 2 points. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Into the lane. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 3. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Eubanks, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's Leonard. They grab their own miss. The Kings trailing. And Levine, here we go. And a wide open look here for Ellis. It's good from long range. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Harden's got 8 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Shoots from the baseline. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders. With their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine, then it's Ellis, and it's LaRavia in a point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are, just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
And that one is good from Zubac.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. There's the 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
High post, Zubac. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Zubac has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Murray finds Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Murray left side. They set the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Jones. Puts up a three. And it's Laravia with the rebound. The Kings trail by 8. Ellis dishes to Murray. Sabonis made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Laravia, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Harden against Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray outside. No good on the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Kings shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Murray, a screen on Powell. Pass to Murray. Front pass the arc. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
Harden outside. Now Leonard. Back to Harden. Now here's Zubac. They get a hand on it. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Zubac, the pass to Jones. To the inside. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Outside, Sabonis. It's Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Murray, a screen on Leonard. Ellis, the pass to Murray. Big D that time from Leonard. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
No good from Zubac. The Kings trail by 3. And it's Murray penetrating. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Back to Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. There's Ellis with the three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality, passing.
That one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Jones finds Leonard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good from Zubac. Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Ellis penetrating outside for Murray and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Carter, he's checked in for the Kings. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Zubac. Makes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Ellis. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Harden against Monk. Zubac a screen on Murray. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Sabonis can't get that one to go.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Monk outside. Pass to Ellis. Murray down low, defended by Jones. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Kawhi with the flush.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to Jones. And Jones snaps it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Sabonis' shot is off. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 19-5 run here. And here's Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
That free throw, no good.
James Harden.
So we can't get either to fall. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's what you take.
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Murray. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
No good on that one.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Najee Marshall. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Harden. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Nice shot by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. Keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Harden. Here they come with numbers in transition. Leonard for three. Fires in the triple.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harden's shot is good.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Davis a screen. Irving. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Pass to Powell. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Edwards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the arc. On target from range. Edwards has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Leonard. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Irving. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard right side. Eubanks. And it's blocked by Edwards. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold. Irving against Harden.
Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Leonard for 3. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Marshall. 3-pointer. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Leonard. Jacks up with 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. And it's Irving missing. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Dallas. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Davis in at the 5. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Los Angeles shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Dallas.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Out to Thompson. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Edwards a screen on Powell. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 9 points.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden, and he drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Harden can't hit. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Marshall. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Davis. Outside Edwards. 59 seconds left in the second. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Jones. Shot to stop the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Right side, Irving. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard's got room. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Pass to Powell. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Jones. Over Edwards. Misses the jumper from the wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clippers trail by 4. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Count it, and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Mavericks shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Marshall. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Edwards. Powell with a steal. Harden against Irving. Jones in the post. For the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Washington's checked in for Marshall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Eubanks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson finds Washington. Here's Irving. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. That one goes in. Harden's got 14 points. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving against Harden. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Irving. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 16 points for him.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the third. There's Davis with the 3. Davis showing his range.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Harden driving in. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Irving attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, it's James Harden. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
It's deflected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Washington in at the small forward. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Irving. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Just 5 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. Mavericks trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the shot's good by Irving.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 19 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Down low. Jones. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Edwards finds Thompson. Edwards a screen on Powell. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 20th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Edwards. Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside for Davis. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden against Irving. The drive by Harden. Leonard right side. Now Eubanks. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Harden against Irving. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side, Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Davis, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the game. The rebound by Eubanks. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
He drops it from range. That gives him a double-double in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis, that's good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Harden. So so the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in its small forward. Jones against Williams. Misses the layup. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top. Their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, can't cash in from the high post.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. Inside. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's George. Harden missing his last shot. Now, Caruso. Williams a screen on Jones. Holmgren in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they're on the break. Here's Jones. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise. My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams finds Holmgren. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. The Clippers trail. Powell No one around him, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harden. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. No good with the triple. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Caruso, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Up top, Simmons. 10 points for him. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Outside, Dort. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Here's Simmons. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, I'll tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here is Holmgren. He's got 7. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Harden, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Caruso, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Leonard, no luck. The Thunder with the lead. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's Simmons. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue What went wrong there?
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Holmgren. Simmons with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. And then Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Williams looking over the floor. There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers have gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Back to Simmons. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Leonard outside for Simmons. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Deflects the pass. Simmons against Dort. Outside Leonard. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Powell kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Excellent D there from Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Simmons in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers trail by 3. Right side, Simmons. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Jones. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Harden banked in off the glass. Harden's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Holmgren can't hit. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, big-time defender, and sends that one back. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second-chance opportunities.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren puts it up from 15. The rebound by Harden. Powell with it. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. They get it back. And that one's good, Caruso.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Williams attacking. Good on the bucket. Williams has got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Harden dishes to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points in the game.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Harden's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
second team. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simmons slams it in.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams, drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 9. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Clippers leading by 4. So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And it's in there. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren. Harden outside. Simmons can't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Powell on the wing. Harden against Holmgren. Looking to get back on track here. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Count the basket. And now that's 11 points for Williams.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Simmons passes to Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Jones against Caruso. Six on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Jones. From deep 3-point land, Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Tries again, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Goes up with it again. Holmgren can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. Simmons looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And Simmons drops them both. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Simmons. Takes it out to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren in the corner. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Simmons. No good again that time. The Thunder with the lead. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Jones. Dort kicks to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Hart. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Off target with his three. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the three.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Simmons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Missed!
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's...
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Jones in at the three spot. And that one drops for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Holmgren the screen. Out left to the wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Holmgren in the corner. Pocket 6. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Powell pulls it in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons in the clutch. Man, that has to feel good.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Powell. Ooh, offline.
Well, he's got great instincts as a scorer, Norman Powell, and at 6'3", more than capable of getting into the inside and mixing it up a bit.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So neither attempt will fall that time point. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the center position.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the one spot. And so here's Sacramento. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Laravia. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Marshall passes to Davis. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Laravia. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Here's Ellis. Picked by Murray. From 15 feet away, Ellis' shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They get it back.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
To the paint. Sabonis outside. They set a pick. Over Edwards. Sabonis' shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Irving. Davis, a screen. High arcing shot. Good on the bucket.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kessler Edwards taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Edwards against Murray. And there's the screen. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Kings trailing. It's Levine with a drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
Outside Irving. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 7.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Irving. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Doesn't go that time. The Kings have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He has 7.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Thompson outside. The kick out to Edwards. Davis a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Edwards can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Ellis's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Levine. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Sabonis, the pass to Arabia. Now Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Down to the lineup for your battle. Number 25, P.J. Washington.
The open shot, Sabonis. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's LaRavia in at the 3.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Shoots. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Irving. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Levine against Thompson. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Back to Sabonis. Three-pointer.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray from outside. Fires the three. Sabonis can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Right side Edwards. Second chance shot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Laravia. Outside Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. But Grant, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Unloads from 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Irving missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Laravia, fires the three, and another miss by Sacramento.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Dallas leading by 3. The floater. Hauled in by the Kings.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Laravia from deep. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. A tough finish inside from Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Murray against Irving. Here's Ellis. No made baskets yet. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The three from Thompson, and it's Laravia with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Ellis. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And the shot's good by Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Outside Murray. Out to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds Davis. To the inside, Edwards. That's in there! Davis with the assist! Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Murray. Here's the pick. And here's Sabonis outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Davis, Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine with it. Checked by Washington. Levine passes to Sabonis, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to LaRavia. Picked by Sabonis. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Sabonis has got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Murray passes to Ellis. Here's LaRavia for the lead. Washington grabs the miss. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine against Thompson. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 4-3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Pass to LaRavia. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Washington's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Ellis passes to Sabonis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Levine. And that one's good. Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And here's Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento. The Mavericks leading. The ball's knocked loose. Washington against Levine. Outside Irving. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 14 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Sabonis outside. And And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Sabonis with it. Checked by Washington. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Out to Sabonis. Here's Laravia. Checked by Davis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ellis. Offline with a three. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Thompson against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It counts! And the foul! It's on Zach Levine.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Kings trail by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Ellis. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Sabonis outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sabonis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Edwards, no good. Levine against Thompson. Pass to Ellis for the lead. Here's Sabonis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Sabonis has got 11 in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Laravia in at the 3.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Outside for Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Sabonis. All alone. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Murray, a screen on Irving. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. They kick it out to Murray. Murray with the revenge 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Levine with a steal. Pass to Ellis. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Now here's Sabonis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, it's stolen. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Left side, Irving. There's Davis with the three. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. Shot by Levine, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving up top. Outside Edwards. Puts up a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Edwards finds Irving. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Levine with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Arabia. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Here's Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Levine. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving, the pass to Edwards. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Levine attacking. Davis with the defensive effort. Dallas leading by 6. Thompson outside. To the middle. Outside for Davis. The three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean in your stars to get you to the finish line. Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Irving for 3. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
So the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the bout. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis' screen on Williams. Murray the pass to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. Holmgren finds Caruso. LaVine against Dort. Back to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Sabonis. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the King. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Takes the three. Bean with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. It's stolen by DeRozan. One-on-one fast break. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here is Williams, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Sabonis, no good.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Williams' shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Here's Sabonis. And the baseline jumper, no good. And they're trailing by 6. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Sabonis. Holmgren against Sabonis. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Caruso with the steal. Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Sabonis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 4. Dort passes to Holmgren. Off on the layup.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the King. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Now, here's Holmgren. No good from outside. Levine against Holmgren. Levine's shot is off. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. King. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's DeRozan. And that one's good, Ellis.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Ellis kicks to Levine. Sabonis' screen on George. Levine passes to Sabonis. Murray scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Now, Holmgren, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Murray. Murray, a screen on George. Holmgren against Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 6.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Caruso against DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Got that one up quick. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Here's Caruso. Stolen by Ellis. To the wing right side. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Pass to Murray. And so that's the end of the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 6. And a jet, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. DeRozan a screen on Williams. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
DeRozan surveying the D. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Murray. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. They get it again. Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Sacramento again missing. Under trailing by 3. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Poked away. Holmgren finds Williams. He shoots again. Holmgren can't hit. Kings leading now by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Holmgren in the corner. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Holmgren in the post. Sabonis is there. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Sabonis. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Holmgren wide open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. Pass to Sabonis. With the fadeaway. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Over in the corner, Caruso. It's Williams, high post. A wide open look here for Caruso. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 5. And we're coming back in just... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Bangs home the trifecta. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Gotta guard Sabonis closer than that. This guy is a scorer.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
Ellis bounce pass. Sabonis, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort. Murray with the defensive effort. Williams against Levine. There's Sabonis. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. Murray against Dort. Sabonis, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Got one on Holmgren.
Sabonis fights through and around, gets the N1 opportunity. It was not as easy as it looked.
Here's Williams over to the left wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And DeRozan, here we go. Kicks it out to Ellis. Right side, Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. LaVine finds Sabonis. And here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis' screen on George. LaVine's shot is off. And here are the Thunder now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And DeRozan. Here we go. Sabonis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Sabonis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Off target from three-point range. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Williams. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray outside. Murray is screen on George. LaVine kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Right between the eyes.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Leonard against Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. Buries it from three. Sabonis has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Jones. Down low. Pulls up. Eubanks gets the bucket. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Eubanks. Driving to the basket. Second chance effort. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Levine gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
On the wing, Harden. Ellis with a rebound. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Levine. The shot's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Levine surveys the D. On the wing, Murray down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden finds Powell. Jones from outside. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Kings lead by 4. Going inside. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 7.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pass to Eubanks. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Harden with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Back to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Ellis' shot is off. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Powell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Sabonis, left side. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
DeRozan down low, defended by Jones. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
It's both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's been all about Domantas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. Levine finds Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine passes to Murray. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
On the wing, DeRozan. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Jones. Murray with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Pass to Eubanks. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. On the tape. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Norman Powell.
Boy, the speed at which Levine comes at you is incredible. Love to see him attack like that.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Back to Murray. Down low. It's not going to go for him. Jones with some nice D. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. And there it is for him. Harden's got 10. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Sabonis. Well, the Kings' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Harden against Levine. Leonard with a screen on Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento leading by 4. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
From 13, Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 44%. Not bad. They grab their own miss. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Now here's Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard up top. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy...
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Eubanks, the pass to Powell. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
And Harden with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's scooped up. They kick it out to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Ellis. Powell pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Launches it, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. That'll count. That shot off the mark. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Jones in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 5. Harden, the pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got his first bucket in this one.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Jones against DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one's off.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Out to Sabonis. Outside LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Harden. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Sabonis finds Murray. Back to Sabonis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Sabonis has got 12.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Up top, Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Sabonis can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. Right side, Harden. Here's Zubac. The second effort. And he lays it in. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
DeRozan off the bounce. Misses from short range. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden, the pass to Powell. Fires it. Rebound by Sacramento.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Counted from distance.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Levine can't hit. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And the 3 off target. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sabonis outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Leonard. Levine passes to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. And Zach LaVine from deep.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. DeRozan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Harden. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Levine. Over Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Some impressive score. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings leading. Now LaVine. Here's Ellis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
DeRozan outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Murray. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Ellis, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. On the wing, Jones. And that misses. That would have put him up. To the paint. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Zubac, screen. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Levine in deep. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Up top, Zubac. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Levine passes to Sabonis. From the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Levine's got 23 points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yep, that one's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Sabonis, left side. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on DeRozan. Leonard outside to take the lead. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 3. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Zubac passes to Jones. Powell outside. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And DeRozan, here we go. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
It's Powell on the wing. Leonard outside. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Jones hits them both.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 10, Markelle Fultz.
And Leonard drops them both. So no problem for the Clippers as they get... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Irving. Eubanks grabs the miss. And it's the Clippers' ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Klay Thompson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Count it, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here is Davis. Harden missing his last shot. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving drives in. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. Davis in the corner. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, good.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now here's Davis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. From 13, pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Edwards finds Irving. Good D by Harden. Los Angeles leading by 4. Jones with it. Picked up by Thompson. Powell against Irving. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Powell the pass to Leonard. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving against Jones. Irving can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Thompson outside to the inside. Right side, Edwards. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's tipped. Davis against Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Harden against Irving. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Irving dishes to Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden against Irving. Gets Harden with the drive. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Irving passes to Davis. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc. A second chance effort. Pass to Washington. Thompson surveying the floor. Another shot on the wing, Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers leading by 3. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving after the basket by Los Angeles. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Harden outside. No good with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Eubanks. Jones against Davis. Jones with the screen on Washington. Leonard the pass to Jones. The three from Harden. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. And the shot goes down. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Outside Leonard. Left side Jones. Takes it out to Leonard. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Eubanks up top. He's guarded by Davis. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Launches it. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mavericks trail by 3. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Here's Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 12 in the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 11.
Harden always is squaring up before he shoots it. Fundamentally sound in that area. It's the simple thing. I like to say the main things are the plain things.
Here's Davis. Dallas moving it around. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Harden against Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive...
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Leonard over Edwards. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And it's slammed in by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Pass to Eubanks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Harden against Irving. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Clippers leading by 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Leonard looking around. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Powell against Thompson. Back to Davis. The jump hook. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That one good for 2. Harden's got 15 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Davis finds Edwards. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. .52 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Here's Harden. He's got 15. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Now Eubanks, 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 18. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Stolen by Jones. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Harden. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Harden against Irving. There's the pick. Launches a 3. And James Harden hits from deep. And the Clippers lead by 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Harden. And Davis sends it back. And is on a bound to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jones finds Harden. Pass to Eubanks.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Washington, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Davis kicks to Washington. A shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 6. Back to Irving. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Powell. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them a fault. And Davis sends it back. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the 4th. Pass to Eubanks. Powell, no one around him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And Davis pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. That one, no good. And a deep 3 from Harden. No good. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an...
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Simmons looking around. Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, Harden. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Simmons. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort against Harden. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Hartenstein a screen. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Another shot. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein to the inside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player brand. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him. In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Zubac. Now off the inbound. And he gets it back. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
And now we go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Ali, thank you.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Simmons. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Zubac's shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Oh, Simmons with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. 29 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Holmgren. Driving inside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Powell finds Zubac. No good that time. What if it goes? That one doesn't drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Hartenstein with a screen on Simmons. Here's Hartenstein. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now Simmons. 6 points for him. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Harden can't hit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Williams. Inside, looking to win the run. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Leonard. Zubac, screen. Let's go with a 3. Leonard can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 6. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
Up top, Holmgren. Leonard defending. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And here is Williams. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Outside Simmons. Zubac against Hartenstein. Zubac inside. And that one drops. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Zubac really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Wow, the length of Chet. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. For 3. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Dort, pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. "17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
It's Simmons with the drive, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Zubac. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. A clear look for Hartenstein. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Simmons. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
B.A., it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And it's Simmons missing. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. In transition, here they come. Dort's shot is good.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Zubac's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. Williams in the post. Powell covers. Williams misses. Pass to Harden. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 9.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Dort outside, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. This guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
A nice shot by Zubac. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Tipped away. To the left side wing. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. He shoots again. Second chance shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Simmons. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Williams drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Simmons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J. And no problem from Simmons as he finishes. Simmons has got 12 points.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Tipped. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Clippers on top, leading by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 2-point game. And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Clippers in the lead. On the wing, Harden. Dort defending. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Powell. Out to Leonard. Over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Zubac with a screen on Dort. 3-pointer, Harden.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
Thunder trail by 4. The drive by Shea. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Count the basket. Zubac has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. The Clippers lead by 6. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trail by 6. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Simmons with the drive. He can't hit that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. Trailing by 8. Chalk up 2 there.
We talk about what he has a score. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Leonard. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Clippers lead by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Los Angeles now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Out to Powell. Beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. Takes a 3. Williams misses. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On the floor for the visiting.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine, takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dallas. Irving finds Davis. First quarter, just over a minute played. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Murray is screen on Washington. To the paint, and it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought. We love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Now, here is Irving. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here is Davis to the right side. Clock at 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Irving against Levine. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. That shot wide open. Edwards got 5 points so far.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Ellis against Washington. Ellis the pass to Murray. Shoots over Washington. And there's Murray on the assist by Ellis. Murray's got his second basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Irving missing. The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Levine, here we go. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Launches it. And Keegan Murray with the 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
On the wing, Irving. Monk defending. A floater, and Davis wide open. He shoots. Dallas again missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. At the elbow, Edwards. Will it go? And Edwards with the stuff.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good, Ellis.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Edwards, a screen on Monk. Irving kicks to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Levine. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis at the 5 spot. Now here's Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. Davis finds Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
At his size, you're not going to find a better finisher than Kyrie Irving.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Kings. Chipped away. Driving the lane. Edwards with the block. The 3 from Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ellis. Finished off the break. Ellis has got 5.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson to the left wing. Washington kicks to Thompson. Monk against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Levine dishes to Murray. Back by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And that one's good, Irving.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Murray, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Murray is screen on Irving. Monk kicks to Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Davis with a screen on Monk. Out to Edwards. Sabonis with the steal. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential to the wing on the left. Here's Washington. Back to Edwards. Washington against Monk. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ellis right side. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ellis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving, good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Davis kicks to Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was
mean. Davis with a screen on Monk. Irving. And there's the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. A 3-pointer, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Ellis in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Davis kicks to Washington. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Levine. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
To the middle. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento leading by 4. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Sabonis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Kings.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
Irving against Levine. Over Irving. Levine can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. Driving inside. Back to Washington. Outside Edwards. Washington with the screen on Murray. Edwards can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Monk against Edwards. Back to Sabonis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 7. Outside Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Sabonis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 10.
Fantastic at earning these whistles and closing. Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Irving nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Ellis penetrating. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. He has yet to score. Good on the 3-point shot.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Monk outside. Murray is screen on Thompson. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Irving. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Murray. And Davis sends it back. Irving with it. Now guarded by Monk. Irving drives in. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Murray kicks to Monk. Inside. Davis against Sabonis. Murray is screen on Davis. Sabonis' shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Irving.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He gets it in there.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
And LaVine, here we go. And Davis sends it back. In the corner, Irving with it, and stolen by Murray. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Outside for Davis. Edwards looking it over. Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis up top, defended by Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Washington. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Anthony Davis, and that one drops. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Irving passes to Davis. A floater. Davis using his size.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Sabonis finds Ellis. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Irving against Monk. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Davis, that's for 2. Bean with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the jam by LaVine.
LaVine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Sabonis with the steal. Bean passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Washington. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Washington with it. Dallas moving the ball around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings trail by 3. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all? Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Sabonis' screen on Irving. Here's Monk. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sabonis' screen on Thompson. And Levine, here we go.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Thompson surveying the floor. Got it up in time. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our report.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out!
Coming right up, the Kings taking on the Thunder. For Sacramento, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Thunder Kings is next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's Levine with a drive. Murray from outside. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And here's Sabonis. Drills the baseline jumper. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We played just over a minute here in the first. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And here's Sabonis outside. He buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 7.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Murray. To the middle. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. He's got 9.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ellis driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Dort.
At the line for 2.
And Dort hits them both.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Murray. Out to Sabonis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They're leading by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got 13.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Basket counts.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Sacramento leading by 11. It's Levine with a drive. Fires from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. DeRozan finds some space. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Sabonis outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Murray passes to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. Sabonis outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Levine passes to Sabonis. That one drops for him. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. On the break. Murray sinks it.
And just a fantastic effort from Murray. He saw a pass through and takes it all the way himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's SGA. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Picked by Murray. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. No points yet. A clear look for Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hartenstein finds Dort. 54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Dort. Sabonis outside. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. Murray! Good from way out.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And here's Dort. Over to the left wing. Now Hartenstein.
Team's foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis' shot is off. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. DeRozan finds Murray. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Sacramento leading by 6. Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Well, Sacramento is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Ellis. Dort defending. Sabonis with a screen on Dort. Fires top of the key. And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got 20.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Murray with it. DeRozan, a screen on Holmgren. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Sabonis, he's open, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dort finds Hartenstein. The 3 from Holmgren. Chet from range.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Sabonis outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Ellis' shot is off.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside LaVine. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Sabonis has got 25 points.
Now Sabonis, a 3-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
Here's Hartenstein. Ellis with a rebound. Sabonis against Williams. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Sabonis. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Sabonis' shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Right side Levine. Pass to Ellis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Got it off in time. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings, piling up the numbers that quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Kings lead by 8. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Here's Ellis. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, 1-on-1. Williams misses. Sacramento leading by 9. To the inside. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior, so savvy, so crafty.
To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside, here's DeRozan. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Sacramento has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Murray finds Sabonis. Left side, Levine. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Tries again. Hartenstein, no good. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Sabonis outside. Knocks it down from distance. Sabonis has got 33.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, just a great read by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
The three from Holmgren. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 10. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. Oklahoma City, they're working against the clock now. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No way! SGA through the D.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Pass to Sabonis. There's the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Sabonis has got 36 points.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J is on the way, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.